So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he...
Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Güler is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. And the ball is out of play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Gonzalo. Can he finish? An early chance there, first of the game. Howson. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zubeldia. Now who's going to be first to this? Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. Gomez goes on a run down the left wing. Camavinga. Nice physical challenge. Gonzalo Guedes, done delicately. He can get that clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior. Trientes. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Trientes. And here's Oyarzabal. Valverde. Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Can he spark a counter here? Howson. Chouameni. Camavinga. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Marine, and it's Marine. Gonzalo Guedes. Trientes. Sergio Gomez.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Over to the left. There's the delivery. Chaleta Shah. And back to the keeper they go. Zubeldia, aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Carvajal. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Camavinga, gently done. And the counter is on. Sergio Gomez. Aramburu. Gonzalo Guedes in acres of space out wide. Gonzalo Guedes, and can he finish it? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Valverde. Sergio Gomez. Gomez, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Goulet. Oh, he's got... Goulet! It's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Torrientes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, can he get onto this? Asensio cuts it out. Chouameni. Howson. Marine. Thinks one through. We get a throw in. And it's Aramburu. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Oh, he's in! Could be danger here. Goulet crossed in once more, and the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Goulet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. That's good play. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Valverde, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. Trientes.
Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Carlos Soler.
Trientes aim forwards. Howson. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia makes the interception. Articular, and it's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior, now it's Goulart. Gomez, spread out to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Valverde. Carvajal charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pablo Marin, gently done. Carvajal. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Asensio. Succumbs to the pressure. He's shifting through the gears here. Gonzalo Guedes looking to run onto it. Trientes. Aramburu. Oh, nice touch. And here's Oyarzabal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. Real chance! Can he stop? Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Valverde. Gonzalo Guedes. Driving forward. He's found a way through. And it's Aramburu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Could move up a gear here. Driving on and making good progress. Aramburu. Trientes. Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu. Trientes. Aramburu. Oh, sweet feet. He's in a good position here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pablo Marin, back when it goes. Hangs in across. That has been knocked clear. Carlos Soler. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Gomez shifted upfield. Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Carvajal. Played in by Danny Carvajal. That's a throw. Cross goes in there, climbs up big! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. Camavinga, and it's Aramburu. Time and again they are repelled. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That's been won straight back. And there's green grass ahead of him. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mbappe clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Trientes. Aramburu. Aim forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Carvajal. Gomez, gently done. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Trientes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Gomez with the cross. Oyarzabal is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mbappe. Camavinga is fouled. Camavinga. Mikel Oyarzabal. Aramburu. Zubeldia. Trientes. Looking to break at pace. Mbappe shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Made its way to him, played in with purpose. And we reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just for one goal, it's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Carvajal. Asensio. Valverde. Aramburu. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Howson. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Kubo. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Sergio Gomez. Marine. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Tchouaméni, some resolute defending there. Goulet. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Turns and goes back. And he shoots! Kubo. And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's going to go a long way. Howson. Asensio. And it's Camavinga. Valverde. Pablo Marin was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's in here! And the finish! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Ramiro, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kubo. Gomez looks to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubo. Gomez looking to hit the byline here.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Howson forwards and with intent. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ramiro sends that a long way. Gonzalo Guedes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Howson. Chouameni.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oyarzabal. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Danger averted for now. Out for a throw. So here comes a substitution. Camavinga. Played into them. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
The changes then in quick succession. Zubeldia shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chaleta Shah moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Mbappe being hunted in tacks.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Goulart is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries a deft little ball. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. Goulart does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's nice. Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goulart gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Camavinga. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Baranechea. Asensio. Chouameni, gently done. Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Carvajal. Ball is over the line. Munoz crossed into them. A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Shah. Up towards the front line. Oh, easy pickings there. Made into space out wide. Nice control. Goulet. Valverde. Great chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
But there's going to be another change here. Deftly away. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Goulet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Camavinga showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Valverde, and the keeper's got it again. Asensio. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalo Guedes wins the duel this time. And it's Arda Güler. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Shah forwards and with intent. Now they could break here. Gonzalo Guedes. Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. Zaharian. And that's a date. Way off the ball! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aramburu shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Shah gets over and intercepts. Now it's Perenachea. And it's Munoz. Asensio. Valverde. Tchouaméni. He's in a great position here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zaharian. Kubo. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, great play. Carvajal forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Courtois sends that a long way. Elustondo. Elustondo shifted upfield.
Gonzalo Guedes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Arda Güler.
Kubo.
That's really well manoeuvred. Zaharian, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Goulet. Bellingham. Carvajal. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Tchouaméni. Tries to get it clear. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Barrenechea finds himself offside. Tchouaméni, and it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. And it's Carvajal. Zaharian. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Zaharian. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal laid out to the left flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Nicely intercepted. Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tchouaméni. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Oyarzabal. Goulet. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Chaleta Shah clears it away. They've played it short. And it's Tchouaméni. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think this is a win that owes a lot to front-footed defending. I think the way they defended from up top starved the opposition of space, and they were able to go from strength to strength thereafter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This fella, Oyarzabal, is one player that's been catching my eye. His best position is on the left wing, although it's almost the antithesis of the modern winger. For example, he doesn't really have pace, doesn't play on the opposite wing, and yet he manages to be so prolific.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Asensio. Camavinga. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Dinks one through. Carvajal. Torrientes. Zubeldia, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. Oyarzabal. Turientes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Sergio Gomez.
Pablo Marin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to deliver. Here comes it. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chaleta Shah getting this one clear. Aramburu. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. And it's Valverde. Woola! And the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Camavinga. Valverde takes the shot. No, not quite.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Turientes. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah forwards and with intent.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Sergio Gomez. Spread out to the left. Turientes. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a threatening ball. Oyarzabal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Aramburu does really well to win the ball there. Chaleta Shah. Aramburu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Turientes. Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turientes. And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Asensio moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Camavinga. Valverde. Shot, surely! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Turientes. Belgium. And it's played forward. Sergio Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. And it's been played through. Now it's Mbappe. Aramburu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oyarzabal tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Aramburu. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Camavinga shifted upfield and he's managed to get free. In by Vinicius Junior. Gomez gets it clear. Takes a shot.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Marine, he's found the way through. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Aramburu aim forwards. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards and he welcomes it in. Mbappe! It's there!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Howson. Valverde. And here's Goulet. Arda Güler. Güler's cross. Back in once more. Chaleta Shah tries to clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Could move up a gear here. Howson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Güler. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Howson. Trientes. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Chouameni shifted upfield. Aramburu, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's shifting through the gears here. Howson gets rid without sophistication. And it's Valverde. And here's Valverde. Carvajal tries a measured ball. Zubeldia can get it clear. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. Aramburu. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Trientes. He's in, surely! Shoots! Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a shapes to shoot! Has another go! Well, that is rather wayward.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Asensio. Chouameni. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oyarzabal, out to the left it goes. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Güler. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Camavinga. Chaleta Shah gets good distance on it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And here's Valverde. Valverde!
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Asensio, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Goulart with the short one. And here's Valverde. Out towards the flank. And it's Arda Goulart. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That has been knocked clear. Goulart goes short. Oh, that's nice. Arda Goulart. Zabeldia getting this one clear. Valverde goes for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gomez forwards and with intent. And here's Goulart. Vinicius Junior! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Two minutes to be added on. Howson. And that's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Carvajal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sergio Gomez. Torrientes. Proves too strong. He's on it. Can he get away? Camavinga. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There's the whistle for half-time. Any views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Here we go again. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah.
Kubo.
Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu. Camavinga, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. And here's Goulet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Aramburu. Goulet. Zubeldia gets over and intercepts. Played out to the right. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Zubeldia. And he goes cross-field. Gomez is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sergio Gomez. And here's Oyarzabal. Harrison tries to clear. Climbs up big! He's scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a clever-looking ball.
Kubo.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. Chaleta Shah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Camavinga shifted upfield. Pablo Marin played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. And it's Gomez. Marin. Kubo. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Carvajal. Valverde. Goulet, gently done. Gets it away. Hit into the middle. Big chance! Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He is just caressing the ball. Camavinga spread out to the left. Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Kubo. Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Oyarzabal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wins the duel this time. Drives it in. Chaleta Shah getting this one clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
It's out for a goal kick. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, it's happening now.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
And it's played forward. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. Oh, what a real chance! Camavinga getting this one clear. And it's Aramburu.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Carlos Soler. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because...
Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Camavinga. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Oh, that's a waste. Played towards the other side. Valverde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break at pace. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kubo. Aramburu. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gomez, and he whips it in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So there's going to be another change here. Succumbs to the pressure. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Valverde. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Valverde. Played it again. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. The changes then in quick succession. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Ilustondo puts a cross in. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Sergio Gomez, Zaharian looking to run onto it. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Goulet, Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go back. Goulet! That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. Gonzalo Guedes. That's going to go a long way. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that would have been game, set and match.
Goulet is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Kubo. Zubeldia, head over towards the opposite flank. Zaharian, aim forwards. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Time to deliver. Zaharian. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Oyarzabal. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chouameni, and back to the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Valverde. Chouameni. Howson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kubo. And it's Zacharian. Gonzalo Guedes, he is onto this. Barrenechea. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gonzalo Guedes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Zaharian. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And what a climax we have here! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have got ourselves a game here. Very much into the last knockings. Carlos Soler. And it's Zacharian. Barrenechea played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a shot! Goulart shifted upfield.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Throw in. Carlos Soler. That has been cut short. Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Zakarian! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's been won straight back. Howson. And it's Arda Güler. Camavinga tries to think it through. Chaleta Shah looks to the other side. Güler, that's a delicate pass. Mbappe trying to keep this in. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers. And there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Tchouameni shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior cleared without complication. And it's Camavinga. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Marine. Sergio Gomez. That's very neat. Time to deliver. He's having a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And here's Valverde. He can get that clear. Tries a measured ball. Asensio attempts a clearance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Aramburu. That is lovely. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Torrientes. Aramburu. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here. Very nicely done. Turientes. And here's Oyarzabal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Carvajal. Goulet. Done delicately. There's the shot! It's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Moved on forwards. Pablo Marin spread out to the left. And it's Gomez. Turientes. And here's Oyarzabal! And again! Oh, it's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's there to get rid.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks.
Chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Oyarzabal really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Carvajal. And here's Oyarzabal. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius, and a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chaleta Shah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chouameni. Harrison, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Marin. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Oyarzabal. Back into the middle. And here's Oyarzabal! Now it's Mbappe, and it's Camavinga. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card. clear. Camavinga laid out towards the right wing. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Trientes getting this one clear. He is just caressing the ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Aramburu wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal, now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Howson. Asensio. Carvajal. And it's Valverde. Cross to the back post. A mighty effort! He scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Trientes clears it away. In it comes. That's really well cleared. He has a look out. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Trientes forwards and with intent. Aramburu. Gonzalo Guedes. Over to the left. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! Carlos Soler, aim forwards. Trientes, oh, good spread. Well read, nice interception. Howson, and the keeper's got it again. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Howson. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Güler. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tchouaméni. Howson. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Gomez. Oh, that's neat. Trientes. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Carvajal. Asensio. Güler. And it's Marin. Camavinga. Lobbed in behind. Ramiro claims it, and the danger passes. Goulet shifted upfield. The pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Gomez with the foul. Gets it away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aramburu, and it's lofted through here. It's a goal kick. Gomez cuts it out. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. That looks a good ball through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal could try cutting inside here. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Arda Güler. It's a quick ball upfield. Moved on forwards. Trientes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Marine. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hausen attempts a clearance. And it's Trientes. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hausen aim forwards. Trientes. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Camavinga, too strong for his opponent there. And here's Mbappe. Güler. Played out to the right. Thinks one through. And the ball is out of play. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Now it's Güler. Valverde. Oh, nice touch. And it's Camavinga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the counter is on. Gonzalo Guedes. Asensio. And it's Arda Güler. He's shifting through the gears here. Arda Güler. Güler played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's a cute ball. Great ball if he can get there. Gonzalo Guedes. Now who's going to be first to this? There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! Gonzalo Guedes with the cross. Oyarzabal with the short one. Now it's Torrientes! It's a loose ball. No way through, so back it comes. That's going to go a long way. Sergio Gomez. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got away. Howson gets it away. Valverde. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Guedes. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. And it's Valverde. That looks a cracking ball. We hit half-time, are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the second half gets underway. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah, Sergio Gomez, Valverde did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Kubo. And it's Gomez. He can run onto that.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's cut it out, deftly away. Kubo, and here's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Played in by Dani Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Oyarzabal. Do have a chance to counter here. Oyarzabal, well read, and the danger is averted. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Gomez looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Camavinga. Lovely feet. Now it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chaleta Shah moved on forwards. Carvajal, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde goes for a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Clipped into space. Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Aramburu. Kubo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Güler forwards and with intent. Oh, they could break here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. Sergio Gomez. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Carvajal, and he goes cross-field. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga. Kubo shifted upfield. Gonzalo Guedes. Sergio Gomez.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kubo gets over and intercepts. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Oyarzabal, chance here to counter. Here's found the way through. Big shot, shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Howson. Howson, gently done. Valverde. Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's nice. Aramburu attempts a clearance. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Güler goes short. There will be a throw-in. Played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Carvajal. Güler. Aramburu. Proves too strong. Howson done delicately. Camavinga looking to get on the end of this. Asensio gets across to intercept that. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius shot at goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Carvajal, Camavinga, oh, good spread. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Asensio makes the interception. Barrenechea. Can he spark a counter here? Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior! Elistondo. And back to the keeper they go. Carvajal. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Shah. Carlos Soler. Kubo head out towards the right wing. Into the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe! Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the lead now is 2. Kubo. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Shah. Played towards the front line. That has been cut short. Asensio. Goulet. Valverde tries to thread one through. Munoz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is a little undercooked. Howson. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Carlos Soler producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kubo. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Baranachea, and it's Munoz. Now can he find a finish? Great challenge, time to perfection. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Shah. Kubo shifted upfield. Camavinga. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Goulet. Carvajal. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. That'll be a throw. Now it's Zakarian. Now it's Baranachea. Oyarzábal spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Now it's Baranachea. Big chance! That's surely a foul, free kick. Courtois sends that a long way. Mbappe! Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chouameni. Howson forwards and with intent. And that's been won straight back. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Arda Güler. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Meet it right. Munoz needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Shah goes forward. And it's Zakarian. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Goulet. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubo. It's Arda Güler, and he welcomes it in. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. 2 minutes to be added on. Zubeldia. Elustondo. Gonzalo Guedes. Tchouameni cuts out the pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Asensio. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Zaharian. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. And we're underway. Howson. Camavinga. Asensio. Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Guedes. Marin. Sergio Gomez. Pablo Marin stood his ground strongly. Oyarzabal. Real chance! He's scored! There is the breakthrough!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Howson, aim forwards. Asensio. Valverde. Asensio shifted upfield. Aramburu. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Knocks it out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mbappe, back when it goes. Deftly away. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior! And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Gonzalo Guedes. Valverde. And here's Goulet! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Chaleta Shah with the clearance. Gets it away. Howson gently done. picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Trientes. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. And he's picked out the run. And the keeper beats it away. Goulet. Mbappe. Zubeldia cuts it out. Chaleta Shah. And it's played forward. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's gone back to the keeper. Carvajal. Goulet forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Carvajal. Produces a cross. And the ball is out of play. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal. Valverde. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Guedes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Howson shifted upfield.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Goulet. Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well read, nice interception. Carvajal. Asensio. Aim forwards. Carvajal. Carvajal, gently done. Arda Güler. Mbappe. And the shot! Trientes. Aramburu. Gonzalo Guedes. Asensio gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Marine. So what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. Gonzalo Guedes. Good take, and is he... Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Carvajal. Valverde. Showing good feet. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Oyarzabal. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. This might spell danger. Big chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Best to keep it in play here. So who's he picking out? Vinicius Junior chooses to go back. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that's been one straight back. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Aramburu delivered across. In comes the corner. Oyarzabal goes short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Carvajal can get it clear. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goulet with the short one. And here's Goulet. And here's Camavinga. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Camavinga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah, aim forwards. Howson. And claimed it back swift. Applies the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Asensio. Played towards the other side. Camavinga. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Chaleta Shah is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Torrientes. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. He's cut it out. Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Trientes.
Zubeldia shifted upfield. Aramburu. Long ball looking to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson, and he goes cross-field. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Carvajal. Valverde. Goulet. And here's Mbappe! Chaleta Shah. And it's played forward. Asensio cuts out the pass. And it's Arda Güler. Wins the duel this time. And back to the goalkeeper. Valverde. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Asensio forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's very neat. Carlos Soler did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Carvajal really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Lovely. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Zubeldia attempts a clearance. And it's Valverde. And he's there to clear it. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Oh, what a climb! That's caused a worry or two.
Carvajal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Trientes.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
A chance to play it in. Trientes!
Trientes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had a shot! It's a goal!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Vinicius Junior just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish from me2. He made it all look so effortless as well.
Has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looking here to chip it through. That has been cut short. Trientes. Aramburu shifted upfield. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vinicius Junior, good driving run. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Triet. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Second period then underway. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Asensio. Aim forwards. Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great Vinicius Junior! Decent hit and on target. Kubo. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vinicius Junior. That's a good Wooler! And the ball's come loose here. Oyarzabal. Pablo Marin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And here's Güler. Played out to the right. It's a throw-in. Ball comes in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that has been clubbed away. And it's Marin. Gonzalo shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Valverde. Chouameni, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Valverde. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shah tries to clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Shah getting this one clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vinicius Junior is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement.
There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes, laid out to the left flank. Howson. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? He has done it! And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Arda Güler. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they've got rid. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Chouameni. Mikel Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. And he's well positioned here. Gets the shot away! Another save. You can run onto that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Camavinga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has found him in acres of space. Mbappe is having a shot! Gonzalo Guedes. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's found him in space. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Kubo gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sergio Gomez. Oh, delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Zubeldia. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gomez, that's an imaginative pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Torrientes. Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Oyarzábal wins the duel this time. That's a throw. Camavinga played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Tries a shot! We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Alexander-Arnold. Güler forwards and with intent. Mbappe! Carlos Soler did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Trientes. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bellingham. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Aramburu is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Carvajal. 75 minutes played. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Goulet. Goulet! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he spark a counter here? Asensio. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Tries a deft little ball. That's good play. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe. And here's Goulet. Mbappe! No, he's missed it. Howson with the foul. Goulet. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Bellingham. He's been Vinicius Junior! to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubo. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Asensio tries to clear. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Howson. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Carlos Soler, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kubo. Yeah, he's fouled it there. Baranechea. Kubo. Kubo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely shaped cross. It is a corner. Chaleta Shah attempts a clearance. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Mikel Oyarzabal do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kubo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Garcia clears it away. And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. And that's wide. De Goulet. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Baranachea have it back and can go again. Played back to the goalkeeper. Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Fran Garcia looking to hit the byline here. He is just caressing the ball. Elustondo does really well to win the... And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he could play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers, and there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Gomez. Lovely feet. And here's Oyarzabal. There's the shot! An early chance there, first of the game. Camavinga. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Torrientes. And he welcomes it in. Howson. Camavinga. Valverde. Asensio chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Camavinga. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valverde. And here's him. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aramburu. Zubeldia. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Torrientes. Aramburu. Camavinga. Howson. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Howson cuts out the pass. Marin. Gonzalo Guedes. Played out to the right. Aramburu. In it comes. Oh, it's a Pablo Marin! Howson can get it clear. That's very neat. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes.
Well,
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
it wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
What a throw in. Played it again. Chaleta Shah gets it away. And it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Chouameni. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Corrientes. And it's played forward. Brilliantly cut out. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Howson with a fine tackle. Chouameni. Carvajal. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Carlos Soler. Into the channel. Aramburu gets into some space. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Nicely shaped cross. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Gomez, and he goes cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Goulet. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Carlos Soler. He is just caressing the ball. Serves up across. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Mbappe, played out wide. Out to the right, Carvajal. Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. And shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Trientes. Sergio Gomez. Gomez, gently done. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Nice control. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trientes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Asensio can get it clear. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that has been clubbed away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Goulet. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Valverde. Asensio, forwards and with intent. And it's Carvajal. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trientes. Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. And that is as far as they're going to go. Camavinga does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And here's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Carvajal. He's through here. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Back to the goalkeeper. Chaleta Shah. That's really well manoeuvred. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Now it's for Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Zubeldia shifted upfield. That's gone for a throw-in. Aramburu. Out to the left it goes. Tries a measured ball. Well read, nice interception. Sergio Gomez. Carlos Soler. Camavinga, aim forwards. Aramburu. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cleared without complication. And it's Aramburu. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. Now it's Camavinga. Valverde. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Valverde. Carlos Soler, played out towards the right wing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Goulet. And the shot! Torrientes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And it's Gomez. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played with finesse. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Whistle goes and we start the second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Marine. Oh, it's come loose. Foot in. Oh, they could break here. And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal. And here's Güler. And here's him. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played towards the other side. Sergio Gomez. Referee's given a throw. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bellingham. Goulet. Well, played right into his path. Chaleta Shah clears it away. Chance here to counter. Marine. Sergio Gomez. Out for a throw. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. And it's Carvajal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away. Camavinga. Real chance! There was plenty of power on that. And it's Carvajal. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. And a goal kick. Sergio Gomez. Trientes. Courtois sends that a long way. Aramburu. And it's Marie. Trientes. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Smashing header! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior! Oh, another save. Aramburu, and he's picked out the run, and the flag has stayed down. Carvajal, whistle's gone, that's foul. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Carvajal. Arda Güler. Bellingham. Played into the middle. Zubeldia with the clearance. Mikel Oyarzabal. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's been given away. Oh, nice touch. Aramburu. Torrientes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they find...
Could be danger here! Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the ball's come loose here. Zubeldia attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Bellingham takes a shot! That's a half-decent try. And it's Aramburu. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, this is a great position. Bellingham. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aramburu. Zubeldia. Pablo Marin is onto it in a flash. Howson. Aramburu forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Camavinga. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Carvajal. And here's Güler. Chaleta Shah gets it away. And he's got his cross in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Torrientes. Aramburu. Asensio makes the interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Asensio shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. It is a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And the finish! Straight at the keeper.
Sergio Gomez really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Sergio Gomez. Trientes. And here's Oyarzabal. Pablo Marin, that's a delicate pass. Oh, it's just a little long. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Carvajal, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. And here's Goulet. Oyarzabal shifted upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And claimed it back swiftly. Marin.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Marin. Munoz. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gonzalo Guedes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Receives it in a good position here. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Brahim Diaz. Gonzalo Guedes, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And he's surging through. Can he finish?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a cute ball. And they've got a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think...
There's the header! He should have put that one away.
Gonzalo Guedes really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Zakaria. And the shot! Oh, sweet feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oyarzábal plays it short. Fran Garcia with the slide tackle there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Crossed into the box. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Goulart, gently done. Well, that is asking for trouble. And he's straight offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Keeper's got good distance on that. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And can he finish it? He's got away with one there. Munoz. Chaleta Shah. Munoz. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Elizondo. Final seconds, this has to be it. He's taking on the lot of them. A foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He can get that clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Mbappe.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Madrid. We are into overtime. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Carlos Soler gets across to intercept that. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. So nothing to separate the sides in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
Well, we're underway. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. It's made its way to him. And they've got rid. And it's Marin. Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gonzalo Guedes! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Sergio Gomez moved on forwards. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. Ball's out once more. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Valverde. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's on shapes to shoot! Aramburu. Trientes. Zubeldia. Trientes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Asensio. Chouameni shifted upfield. Carvajal is onto it in a flash. Can he get onto this? Arda Güler. Zubeldia attempts a clearance. Carlos Soler, gently done. Now it's Oyarzabal. Aramburu. Trientes. That's a cute ball. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Valverde. And it's played forward. Pablo Marin looking to get on the end of this. Carvajal cuts it out.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Time to deliver. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Camavinga. Mbappe has a shot! Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Choleta Shah, forwards and with intent. Gomez going full tilt down the left. Oyarzabal. Trientes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Guedes knocks it out wide. Here's Oyarzabal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oyarzabal is offering a right smile there.
Camavinga, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, he's onside! And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is good. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, this could be a chance. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Carvajal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe, Camavinga. Tries a deft little ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Moved on forwards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pablo Marin, oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Oh, he's played it in low. Ah, that's overhit. Asensio shifted upfield. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, great! Mbappe! Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal. Valverde gently down. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Valverde. Voila! Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Gets it away. Chaleta Shah. Corrientes. Chaleta Shah. And he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's Pablo Marin! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pablo Marin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Carlos Soler wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Gonzalo Guedes. No way through there. Camavinga. So what can they make of this? Arda Güler. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lobbed in behind. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Guedes. There are a few waiting for it. Now this could be a chance. Oyarzabal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oyarzabal with the short one. A chance to play it in. Oyarzabal plays it short. Aramburu's cross. And the shot! And he hits the net. Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Asensio, gently done. Camavinga. Carlos Soler. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. Howson too strong for his opponent there. Moved on forwards. Trientes. Aramburu. Oh, he's found support out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Sergio Gomez. Trientes. And it's Aramburu. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu played in. Howson gets it away. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Now it's Goulet. And he thumps it clear. Camavinga have it back and can go again. Well, played right into his path. Chaleta Shah gets good distance on it. He's found a way through. Big chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Valverde picks it up out wide. Aramburu gets it clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior. Lovely. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's been taken short. Arda Güler. Asensio. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Trientes. Aim forwards. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chaleta Shah. Asensio. And reclaimed it in a trice. Asensio. Asensio shifted upfield. Valverde gently done. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Moved on forwards. Caresses it through. Gonzalo Guedes. And we hit half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Marin. And here's Oyarzabal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Camavinga. Howson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Carvajal. Carvajal. He is just caressing the ball. Trientes. Pablo Marin. That's an imaginative pass. Carvajal. Bellingham, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Camavinga. Chouameni. Camavinga. Carvajal. And it's Arda Güler. It's a good run down the right. Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Güler goes short. And that's a throw-in. Camavinga. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marin. Asensio gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Marine. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! Clipped into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Sergio Gomez. Marine. Sergio Gomez. Very nicely done. Over to the left. Out of play for a goal kick. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Vinicius Junior. Carlos Soler. Forwards and with intent. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Marine. Gonzalo Guedes. Asensio getting this one clear. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking here to chip it through. Carvajal. Güler. Bellingham. Güler providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Zubeldia laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. Camavinga. He's in, surely! And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Arda Güler. And that's played in low. Danger averted for now. Now it's for shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vinicius Junior really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Trientes. Aramburu.
Quality ball.
Brahim Diaz. Asensio.
Carvajal. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Brahim Diaz.
Carvajal.
Güler.
Bellingham.
Güler.
It's a delicate pass. And that's been won straight back.
And it's Carvajal.
And it's played in here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Bellingham.
Carvajal.
And here's Güler.
Güler has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Nice looking ball. Oh, good. Off the ball! He's done very well to get to that.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that is real chance! It's really well cleared.
Mbappe. Güler.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Carvajal.
Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Calmly anticipates, and it's Arda Güler.
Bellingham.
And here's Güler.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham, aim forward, Vinicius Junior! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that could be danger here. And it's Arda Güler. Bellingham.
And that has been clubbed away.
Güler's cross.
Last-ditch defending, but there's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Munoz. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson. Asensio. Moved on forwards. Trientes shifted upfield. Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu. That is lovely. Howson can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Arda Güler. Wins the duel this time. Chaleta Shah. That'll be a throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And there's going to be another change here.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Howson gently done. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He can run onto that. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Sociedad gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Turientes crosses it in. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Turientes succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank.
Kubo.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Deftly away. Howson have it back and can go again. And here's Brahim Diaz. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
For a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
As you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gomez forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Oyarzabal. Marine. Over to the left. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia. Turientes. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Moved on forwards. And it's Aramburu. And here's Oyarzabal. Turientes. A chance to play it in. And the keeper beats it away. And he dumps it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chaleta Gonzalo Guedes chasing after it. Howson getting this one clear. Can he deliver? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Great chance! It's really well cleared. And it's Soler. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, well measured. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal made a good run there. Well, that's well seen too.
Pablo Marín really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That was very necessary. Valverde played out to the left flank. No, that's not going to find its target. Camavinga spread out to the left.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Torrientes. Aramburu's cross. That's going to go a long way. Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Carlos Soler demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good ball, good take. Camavinga.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch.
And he has been fouled there. True class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. It's run loose here. Could move up a gear here. And it's Soler. Marie. Can he finish? Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Turientes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Camavinga with the cross. Sociedad clears it away. Liga going full steam ahead down the left flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Camavinga, good take, and it's... He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Plays it short. Gets the shot away! And another try! He's hit it first time.
Camavinga cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
He's there to hit it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tchouameni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pablo Marin is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Carvajal. Out for a throw. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! That was mighty close. Valverde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's found a way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. Carvajal, and that's aimed into the middle. He's in a great... tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Sergio Gomez. Sociedad. That's a lovely, neat pass. Asensio. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal. Sociedad gets across to intercept that. Carlos Soler. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Turientes. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vinicius Junior, and it's Camavinga. And he's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Camavinga. And here's Goulet. Goulet's cross. It's gone for a throw-in. Sergio Gomez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, there's the shot! He scored! And the comeback is complete!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cleared without complication. And here's Goulet, and it's Carvajal. It's a mighty effort! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pablo Marin. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a Valverde! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Aramburu. Gonzalo Guedes. Aim forwards. No foul, says the referee. And it's Valverde. And here's chance, surely! Ramiro. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gomez shifted upfield. And the counter is on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's a little off target. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Trientes. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia gently done. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's bustling through. Oyarzabal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oyarzabal usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Howson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's in! Lovely, now, and the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Arda Güler. Played out to the right. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga chips it through and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Güler, who's short. That's a good ball. Traumeri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Gonzalo Guedes. Carvajal. Asensio. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. Trientes. Aramburu forwards and with intent. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Hit into the middle. Carvajal gets it away. That'll be a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception. Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got his work done.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Howson, and it's played forward, and it's Camavinga. Trientes wins the duel this time. Chaleta Shah. Trientes. Asensio gets over and intercepts. And it's the whistle for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
That gets things going for the second half. Chaleta Shah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's got away. Do have a chance to counter here. Aramburu. Zubeldia. Kubo. Out to the left it goes. And it's Marin. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Oh, great shot! Oyarzabal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubo. Proves too strong. That has been cut short. Gonzalo Guedes. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. Looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Guedes. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it away. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. He has found a way through. Mbappe. Zubeldia getting this one clear. Kubo shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Played into space out wide. Now it's Kubo. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's played into the area. There will be a throw-in. Well time, excellent interception. Zubeldia. Kubo. Tries to get it clear. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Tchouaméni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carlos Soler, aim forwards. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior, played out towards the right wing. They get a throw in. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde looking to add to his goal. And here's Mbappe. Thinks about the shot. Mbappe! Gone behind for a goal kick. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Aramburu. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Camavinga. Tchouaméni, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Asensio. Howson. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Time for a change in personnel. Zubeldia, and he goes cross-field. Goulart looking to run onto it. Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. And the ball's come loose here. Goulart's cross. Carlos Soler. Quality ball. Howson cuts out the pass. And it's Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. Oh, just skips past his man. Woola! Aramburu gets rid without sophistication. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Sociedad proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
The changes then in quick succession. Asensio shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Barrenechea. Carvajal. Asensio. Carvajal. Asensio. Over to the left. Kubo clears it away. Zubeldia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's... Mbappe! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
There's going to be another change here. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Deftly away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Ball's played through. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Barrenechea, and it's Kubo. Out to the right. Elizondo puts a cross in. And that's been won straight back. Goes for a shot! He's put it wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Courtois sends that a long way.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Elizondo gets a cross in. Howson. Fran Garcia. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Mbappe. Carvajal. Now it's Valverde. Barrenechea. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Guedes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barrenechea! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. Kubo. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. Asensio forwards and with intent. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe. Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Kubo. Gonzalo Guedes. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Chooses the... Can he finish? Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. He has a look. Vinicius Junior! And one more try! Oh, almost a sixth!
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Kubo. And it's Munoz. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that has been cleared. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Carlos Soler. Zaharian. Barrenechea. Carvajal. Howson. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. And it's Garcia. Carlos Soler, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Asensio makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Elizondo, gently done. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Zubeldia gets good distance on it. Fran Garcia. And they've got rid. Chance here to counter. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Saharian, oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Kubo. And it's Elizondo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Great football, shot and save. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bellingham, he's found the way through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter.
And a chance! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. calmly anticipates. Carvajal. Valverde. Arda chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes. And he's searching for a good chance here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Marine fires it in low. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Trientes. Here's Oyarzabal. Carvajal gently down. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. And it's Marine. Carlos Soler. Out to the left it goes. Gomez. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Asensio. Asensio forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Sergio Gomez. Choleta Shah, driven forward. Gonzalo Guedes! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Carlos Soler. And the pass is intercepted. Lobbed in behind. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. And here's Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trientes. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Arda Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Sergio Gomez. Aramburu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Howson. Asensio shifted upfield. Carvajal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Zubeldia with the clearance. And here's the chance to counter. Sergio Gomez. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal! First blood drawn. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni makes the interception. And it's Arda Güler. Zubeldia aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply. Asensio. Played towards the other side. Carvajal. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Flipped into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Mbappe. Now it's Oyarzabal. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappe! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, that is a bit special. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Arda Güler. That's been slipped through. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Turientes. Hausen tries to clear. Tchouameni, gently done. And it's played forward. Now it's Goulet. Nice physical challenge. Chaleta Shah, spread out to the left. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Carvajal. Goulet. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got his work done.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Gonzalo Guedes. Carvajal getting this one clear.
Gonzalo Guedes, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Carvajal played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Time and again they are repelled. Camavinga moved on forwards. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out for a throw. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. Valverde running with the ball. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Carvajal. And he's gone backward here. And they can counter here. Driving forward. He's got to be... And the shot! Do have a chance to counter here. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Trientes. Chaleta Shah. Gonzalo Guedes is onto it in a flash. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for the header! Chouameni with a fine tackle. And it's Marin. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Sergio Gomez. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. And back out it comes. Carvajal making good progress on the right-hand side. Carvajal. Can he deliver? Arda Güler! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Trientes.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Camavinga. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Asensio. 5 minutes till the break. Carvajal. Asensio shifted upfield. And he should have made it 4.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Valverde. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Sergio Gomez. Aim forwards. And it's Marin. Mikel Oyarzabal. Trientes. Applies the finish! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Valverde. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Oyarzabal. Trientes. That is a great pick out. He's in and he shoots! Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Carvajal. And here's Güler. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's good play. Carvajal. That is lovely. Valverde. And he's there to clear it. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Zubeldia. And there's the end of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. That gets things going for the second half. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that has been clubbed away. Camavinga, gently done. Mbappe. Goulet. Carvajal. Valverde. Carvajal. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Carvajal. Valverde. Carvajal. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Sergio Gomez. And he goes cross-field. And it's Aramburu. Kubo. Sergio Gomez. Proves too strong. Goulet was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Does really well to win the ball there. Carvajal. Valverde. That's very neat. And it's played forward. Kubo.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nice looking ball. It's come to nothing. Kubo. And it's Arda Güler. Carvajal. Valverde. Carvajal. And here's Güler. Valverde. Cross in, looks... Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Aramburu. Kubo. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Kubo. And they've got rid. Sergio Gomez. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tchouaméni. Howson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's been repelled. Carvajal. And here's Güler. He's in a great position. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oyarzabal. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Carlos Soler. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Aim forwards. Real chance! Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aramburu. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gonzalo Guedes. Aramburu. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubo. Kubo. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Oyarzabal. And here goes to finish! So here comes a substitution. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Chouameni. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Carvajal. And it's Arda Güler. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? But there's going to be another change here. Güler carries the ball down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Chaleta Shah forwards and with intent. Güler. Carvajal. And it's Carvajal. Gula, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter. Oyarzabal, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's the shot! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Changes then in quick succession. So we have a double substitution going on here. Zubeldia clears it away. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Zaharian made out to the left flank. Asensio. Chouameni. Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Gently done. Mbappe. Bellingham. And that has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking to break at pace. Chaleta Shah. And it's Zakaria. Munoz. Zaharian. Has found him in acres of space. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing, and he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Moved on forwards. Kubo. Elustondo. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Carvajal. Oh, that's neat. No way through. He's shooting! There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. And it's Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just to talk him to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Tchouameni, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, nice touch.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oyarzabal spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Zakarian. Kubo tries to dink it through. And the ball is out of play. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Zubeldia. Baranechea. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Good take, and is he in?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Kubo. He's through here. Elizondo tries the cut back. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior crossed into the box. Munoz gets it clear. And it's Carvajal. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Baranechea. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior has a shot! Now it's Kubo. Kubo shifted upfield. There's no flag. Baranechea is having a shot! Oh, that's a waste. Asensio, aim forwards. Carvajal. Tchouameni, forwards and with intent. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Might be danger here. Mbappe, and he's gone backward here. Tries a shot! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's become a case of men against boys. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah.
Looks to the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Howson with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Zubeldia. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Now, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.